Good morning, good evening, good whatever time it is for you. We'll be beginning shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you so much for being here. Well, it's another Friday. Variety Friday. We are here. It's a beautiful day. A beautiful morning. We got the oven cooking. We got the pizza baking. And we got a Herrerasaurus to play. We're going to be jumping straight on into this beautiful creature today on the Isle. Let's switch on over. We're going to be playing on US2, so feel free to come stream snipe us, come join us, come hunt us down, whatever you feel like doing. It doesn't bother us one way or the other. So I do need to turn the sound down on my phone, or else I'm going to get an echo. All right. So, yesterday we grew 2 Herrerasaurus. One of them died tragically in the mouth of an Allosaurus as he surprised us as we crossed the road. Apparently, Herrerasaurus isn't allowed to cross the road. But then we started again, and we got ourselves... Are we back? I think I'm back. And God's green fuck just happened. That's the first time I've ever had the Isle crash everything. What? It seems like it may be a driver issue. We'll see if it happens again. We just updated our driver last night to the newest Studio one, which should be nice and stable, but these days I always expect updates for anything to be fucking half-baked bullshit. Oh yeah, we used AI to quality assure it, and it assured us that absolutely nothing would go wrong ever, except in the cases that it does. Did it tell you about the cases that it does? No, we didn't ask because it said nothing would be wrong except for in the cases that it does. So we didn't worry about it. Oh, is that what you did? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Are we back? I think we're back. Let's just give it a second here. Make sure everything actually restreams properly. Okay, YouTube seems to be working. Twitch seems to be functioning. Let's go ahead and send another message here just to make sure. Send a couple little messages, making sure everybody's functioning. Make sure we're existing on all planes of existence. Yes, good. What is this? I don't need you open. I need you closed. Why are you being stupid? Hold on, guys. My chat tab isn't working now. So even though I can see all the messages on the stream and Bubba says hello, I cannot actually see them where I usually see them. And now the Streamlabs plugin doesn't want to open. What the fuck? My internet's up. All right, we're gonna have to close this, unfortunately. I'll be back in a moment. I guess we're having some technical difficulties. Hold on for just a moment, and we'll be right back. To the people. We are meant Become. Good morning. Are we back? Are we back? I think we might be back. Let's take a look here. Press all the buttons, do all the things, check all the thingamabobs. Are you functioning? You don't seem to be functioning. You say you're functioning. You say you're functioning. Yes, yes, there we go. We're good now. We are up and we are active and we are ready to move. I think. Yes, all the messages are coming in beautifully. YouTube 1 came in first. Okay. All channels active. All plugins functioning. We are at 100% capacity and ready to begin the stream. Now the question is the whole world about to explode again when we join this goddamn server? Oh no. Oh no. What happened? Why doesn't it show the preview anymore? Where's my Herrerasaurus? Herrerasaurus. Oh, seriously. Do we have to start over? I mean, it's fine if we do. It's not that big of a deal, but I would like to continue. I would like to continue. Okay, looks like we are going to be continuing. I'm in the water. I'm not in the water. Where am I right now? Why am I in the water? How did I end up where I am? This isn't where I logged off. Alright, let's make sure you guys can see everything. Looks like we're good. I don't know how we ended up in the water, but we were in the water. Anyways, let's take a look at where we are. We are currently sitting at 96.5% growth. We are a prime Herrerasaurus. We are ready to entomb and begin again. So that is where we are. Well, technically, we're at the bottom of a waterfall at the moment, but... Are we... Where is this? South Plains? I actually don't remember where we logged off yesterday. I think it was South Plains. Oh, South Plains isn't a plain anymore, so I really got to come up with a new name. South Forest? South Jungle? Bush Plains, I think I've heard some people call it. But this is more jungle than Bush Plains. I guess the Bush Plains would be like out by where that beach hole is. Yeah, that would make more sense. Out by Old Oasis and heading towards Mudflap Sanctuary. Yeah. But this is no longer South Plains. Or wait, are we at North Lake? Did we actually log off at North Lake and not South Plains? Yes. Okay, we're at North Lake, not South Plains. This is the bridge that crosses the river. Oh, did not mean to do that. I meant to land on the railing. Bouncy boy bounced a little too far. We're gonna go see if we can get ourselves a little meal real quick and maybe see if there's anybody living up here in the North Lake at the moment. Population's kind of low, so it's unlikely that we're gonna run into too many people. But the possibility is not zero. Where am I planning to go? I'm not really sure. Welcome to the stream, New Silva. We're just kind of getting started right now. We're basically just waiting for our last 4% of our life to go so we can entomb into our next life and start our second generation Herrerasaurus. So we're probably just gonna live up here somewhere for now for a little while. Sounds like there's a boar on the other side we can go get some food from. question is, where is he? I heard you, Piggy. Give me another little suey, would you? There he is. Right out in the middle of the field. The absolute worst place for us. Let's go. How fast are we? 43. So we can't outrun Omnis. Can't really outrun anything at the moment. Let's go, Piggy. Towards the wall we go. At least nothing in their prime. I guess we are past our own prime at this time. Alright, Piggy, we're gonna try and do this the fun way if you're gonna cooperate. Except, I need you to come closer to the trees over here. Yeah? I didn't keep running. Why'd you stop and turn around? That would have been a perfect hit. I mean, I could just kill this thing normally. But I'm trying to be a little fun with it. No, you got too far. Alright, give me food. You, get out of the bush so I can see you. That'd be great. Thanks, mate. Oh, the stupid stick sticking through the tree ruined everything. Come on. Yeah, that's, come on. Fix your forest. There shouldn't be a branch sticking through a tree like that. All my techniques get messed up over sloppy design like that. With the tiny hitboxes that just ruin everything. So the technique I was using there to climb the tree extra fast, although very stamina heavy, is just basically doing multiple leaps up it. It can get you to height in combat very fast. Basically 2 or 3 leaps and you're at a height where you can actually get a pounce. So it does use up quite a bit of stamina. Guess we just hang out for a little. We got stomachs full. You could technically use that boar as bait. But we'll see what's coming around. There's probably nothing gonna smell it all the way up here. Once we get our stamina back, we'll head towards the center lake. I would head to the docklands, but because there's no population on, there's like a very small population at the moment, like 40% of the servers on. I highly doubt that anybody is at the docklands. It was busy for a little while, but then the prime patch happened and bait and wait. I could do that. But like I said, I don't think anybody's going to come all the way out to the outskirts of Northern Lake. Is there a height limit for the pounce? As in, if the Herrera jumps on a prey from too high, it will break its own legs. Yes. So there's 2 things to know about that. 1, if a Herrera falls too far, he will break his legs, kill himself, etc. 2, there is a lethal point that you can fall from, but if you land on somebody, supposedly, now I don't know if the system's actually working, supposedly if you land on somebody, no matter how high up you've jumped from, you should survive with broken legs. So like if you did an atomic drop from the sky and you happen to land on a T-Rex, supposedly you'll live. You'll be really hurt, you'll be broken legs, but you won't die. Like, it's supposed to remove the lethal factor from it if you land on somebody. But, you know, the higher you go, the higher your lead time, so. the harder and harder the jump gets to make. But yeah, if you want to see, we can go down. Hold on, I gotta get under this. So there's when you're actually doing your leaps, you see the little marker there. That marker tells you what's gonna happen when you're landing. So this flat open paw, this means that I can stand on this terrain. And I don't even need to worry about grabbing. I can just leap to that and I should land on it feet normal. Then there's the sideways claw here, like this. This means you can't stand on it, but you can latch on it. So you should be able to jump to it and latch to it. You can grab onto it by holding right click or clicking right click, whatever the case, right? I don't think I can get high enough. This symbol will become a broken bone when your pounce is too high and you're above your gravity limit. Now, it never becomes like a skull and crossbones to let you know, hey, that's a lethal jump. But, yeah, I'm not really anywhere I can be. If we go up that tree, we should be able to do it. It's just... Whee! All right, let's see if I can show you this. God damn you and your stupid trees going through other trees. Give me that one. That one looks just as difficult to climb. There we go. All right, I should be high enough to break my legs now. Nope, still not high enough to break my legs. Well, that's awkward. No, I can still make that. What about over here? No, anyway. Oh. There's somebody here. Hold on. Hold on. Are you gonna come to the boar, my friend? Is there yeah, I already read that. We're good. But yeah. So you could do all of your pre-targeting with this little icon and it should tell you like there I can latch, there I can stand. If I was going to get hurt from the leap, it would show broken bones. Was I too late? Did they already get a snackums from the meal and keep running? Oh well. Let's go regain our stamina then. I think this is like my favorite part of the Herrera is just hanging out in trees. I love Pteranodon too because you can do that. And Troodon. Troodon is a little bit more difficult to get to some of the higher spots, but there's a few particular trees you can hang out in, which is cool. Dilo coming from east? Okay. It's like... Not actually sure which direction that was from. I guess that sound could have been the compy spawning. That'd make sense. That seems way more likely than there actually having been somebody here. All right, stamina's good. What's our growth at? 98.7. So we're almost there. We're almost there. Honestly, I should probably just hang out in this tree until we can, that's what we're gonna do. Since we're so close to being able to reincarnate with our prime, we're just gonna camp this body for like 5 minutes. It's not my usual play style. I don't typically like ambushing food like this. I would rather set up an ambush spot and have somebody walk into it that isn't baited like this, because for me, I don't know, it's too easy. I would rather set up a spot and then, you know, have them come for water or catch them as they're migrating. For me, that feels more interesting. Or chasing somebody down and waiting till they go to rest, you know, sneaking up on them and then wait till they rest and climb in the tree or the wall without them noticing. That's where the lifestyle of the Herrera comes in. I'd like to do some more active forest fighting, but it's so hard to get an actual fight in the forest. So I haven't been able to practice my ninja jumps. Herrera is one of the only theoretical creatures that can bounce off the walls mid-fight and actually get increased damage opportunity from it. I'm bouncing off the walls again. Whoa. So, for example, let's see if I can do it. Hit that. It slid down into a landing. But yeah, you can get quick angle changes depending if the forest is close together. So you could be like, and if you have like 1 or 2 Herreras doing that, it's really hard to keep up with you. So again, very stamina ineffective, because you need to get your what the heck's it called? The reinforced tendons up. At 25%, you're just using a little bit too much stamina still. And you got to make sure that you get enough distance / height that you can actually get your claws opened. Because if you can't get your claws opened, you're just moving really fast. Some branches are very awkward. $99.5%. We're almost there. Who's moving around down there? Is it a pig? Or is it something else? Is it just the audio bugging? I literally have no idea what's making those bush sounds. I'm gonna assume it's that boar that's making those noises. But like, it sounded like it was coming right from underneath me, not from over there. But bush attenuation ranges are a little messed up right now. but the sound of actual dinosaurs is much better than it was. Their sounds actually like deliver distance properly. So you can actually more easily track things down when they're just calling wildly. Right, the pizza is done. Our prime is cooked. I think it's time we start a new life. 99.93. All right, let's go find a nice spot to put this for somebody. Somebody's gonna find themselves a tasty treat. Yeah, it was the boar making all that noise below us. Maybe we give ourselves to the crocs. I think the crocs would appreciate being able to reach a nice easy meal if any spawn in here. Let's see. And, okay, we are ready. So let us go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Thankfully, there's not a croc down here. Go. They'll be able to figure out how to get to this spot if they're smart. So we go ahead, start our sleeping. We go ahead and entomb. And there we go. We are now a second generation Herrerasaurus. Now, the things that we're bringing with us. Sorry, I don't like to talk with my mouth full. Multi-chambered lungs, which is now up to 10%, which is absolutely beautiful. Reinforced tendons, which is now reducing our jump cost by 35%. Reabsorption, which is always a fantastic skill. Just make sure that you don't have to go to water and drink as much, because you can drink from swimming or drink from the rainwater. And then we have enlarged meniscus, which is going to help us not die when the trees glitch and we plummet to earth accidentally. It's an inevitability. It's going to happen. If you're playing Herrerasaurus, you probably want to grab enlarged meniscus at some point. At some point. It's just going to save you when you accidentally plummet to your death. And trust me, I've plummeted to my death quite a few times. So let's go ahead and reincarnate. We got the storm going on right now. So we don't have to worry about our early water. We've got sanctuary and migration zone here, so it looks like we're... Is that... Is this a delta spawn, or... I'm not actually sure. Not entirely sure. Is there enhanced digestion we can grab? Nice. Decreased nutrition decay rate by 15%. This is a great one to grab as a first on as a first one on your second life, because what it's gonna do is give you more starting time to go get your perfect diet. It's gonna decrease how quickly that nutrition goes away, which means you can just concentrate on getting B and A diet instead of, I mean, B and Y diet instead of worrying about your diet running out as fast. It's just a nice little boost to give you a little bit of leeway. And later on, it allows you to keep your nutrition buffs for longer. You don't have to eat as well as often. This is I'm not actually sure where we spawn. I can't see anything because of the storm. I'm not used to Herrera spawns. I play too much Troodon. Take a second just to smell around. Maybe somebody left a corpse nearby. A couple rotten ones doesn't really help us at all. We got water right there. Let's go see what body of water I'm next to. If I can see that, I'll know exactly where I am. River. Pond? Lake. What are you? I see some fish right there. I don't recognize this pond. This isn't coastal, so obviously I'm not that far south. Where am I? Oh, let's go get us some fish real quick. That'll get our food filled out. Hopefully there's no croc in this water. I don't know why there would be, but you never know. You never know. Yeah, I was fully expecting to know exactly where I am once I got to the water, but I don't know this body of water. Let's go to the shore then. Go get us some bush cover while we eat our lovely fish. All right, that fills out our A diet and our stomachs. So now we're not going to have to worry about food for a while. I think I just heard the grunting of a bunny. Is bunny even on our diet? No, rabbit is not on our diet as a Herrerasaurus. Did I just see footprints? Or is it just the light there? Might have just been the light. Okay. We keep going. Somebody's here. Maybe I did see footprints. Alright, so we were north of Delta. I didn't know there was a little pond in that woods right there. I didn't. So that's good to know. If the water ever is infested, you can find yourselves on top of the cliffs and still get a drink. See if we can spot that boar. Believe that would cover our... No, boar is just a diet again. We need a chicken. Chicken Hipsy Omni Bullfrog. Where do chickens spawn around here? I guess they could just be anywhere. Head over to Sanctuary. Whoa. Oh, God. Oh, God. Whoa. So, yeah, as you can see, sometimes there's circumstances where your jumps don't go how they are supposed to go, and you just keep falling. In those circumstances, enlarged meniscus may just save your life if you don't manage to grab the wall. Well, there's the boar. Got some rotten food around. Nothing too crazy. If only we were bigger / up top still. That could have been fun. I did see a little thing running to the water. Possible Beppy. A stego would have been tasty. Not that I'm big enough to hunt him. There he is. Pteranodon is Y diet. That would be very helpful. Let's see if we can get to him. He definitely heard that. He definitely heard that. He didn't hear that. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Come here. Come here, little guy. You're gonna be delicious. I'm sorry I had to do it to you like that. I'm sorry I had to do it to you like that. It had to be done. Alright, now we just need a chicken and we got perfect diet. Why didn't he fly away? What I want to know. I made 2 splashes in the water. That should have been enough for him to run. Oh well. Not gonna turn down a delicious meal, that's for sure. Alright, if I'm gonna find a chicken, it's probably gonna be on the other side of this plateau. Dinos are just a myth! I definitely like the new breath timer on the Herrera. That's really nice. I wish they had a little bit more movement speed, but at least they can finally appear to be fishers. They had like a 30-second breath timer before. Now it's like 3 minutes, I think. Something like that. That didn't get me anywhere. There's actually somebody on the other side of this plateau. Wow. Delta is active down here today. Going up, 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 up. Alright. This way. Alright, we got one guy down there. Looks like an Allosaurus on the river right there. We can keep an eye on him. We should have some more down this way. It sounds like there's something right beneath me. Is that just a boar? Maybe just a boar. The Allo's coming. You don't think he's gonna cross right through here, do you? Might be worth getting into position. Just keep our eyes open. Keep our minds patient. We're tiny. We don't even have full damage yet. Might be very difficult for us to take down a full Allo at this size. Okay, definitely. I think he's coming this way. Oh, we got a group of things over there. Not quite sure what that is. We are going to try and get into a position that we can do our jump here and not be on death's door if we miss. Yeah, that's broken bone right there. Let's get a little bit lower. There we go. Now we can make this pounce. And we won't break our legs. Yeah, you can see the group of them right there. Stego and something else. I'm not sure what's sitting next to it. Maybe a Tenno. I wasn't paying attention! Shit. Oh, there goes our target. Walking right through. My ADHD and my my style of hunting, they do collide with each other, that's for sure. They do collide with each other. Oh, the fog moved in, so I don't know if the aloe ever saw the stego on the other side of the river. That's too bad. I was really hoping we'd be able to, Oh no, I hear Troodons. Oh, he's crossing. He's crossing. See if, we can cross too. Maybe we can get a good view of the fight. I at least got migration zone checked off, and if we're lucky, we'll find a chicken here as well. That would give us perfect diet. Okay, the aloe's across. God, I hope that was my feet making that splash sound. They're all gone. Presumably, they've taken off running somewhere, or they're logged out. Hard to know. That's a rock in the bush there. I don't see where the aloe went, so I'm gonna guess... Oh. Ah. Okay. I mean, yeah, obviously, the server reset, like... Come on. Where was my notice? Did I just not see it? Pretty sure I would have noticed. I think server just restarted at 11 a.m. again. Okay, I guess we gotta wait a few minutes for that to pop back up. Unless I just got kicked out. Yeah, 0 to 15, that's a server restart. That's a server restart. That's okay. Just hang out for a little while and we'll jump back into it. Do 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 do. So usually a server restart takes about 10 minutes. So we should see the server come back up in about 7 to 12 minutes. Oh, is it back up already? Give it one last quick refresh to find out. Yep, server does appear to be back up, so now we can hop back in and have ourselves a good time. Nice to see that server restart is much faster. Usually I'd still be waiting another 10 minutes. Assuming that it's actually up and it's not just a false flag. We gonna find out. We're in. Where are we? What? No! I've been robbed! I've been absolutely robbed. It went all the way back to the Pteranodon kill and made it so I never killed him or ate him. Oh, that is devastatingly stupid. There's the aloe. All right, that is very, very sad that we just lost all of that diet we got. Oh, that might kill our chance at becoming prime, but all we can do is push on. All we can do is push on. There's always another kill. More than likely, we're not going to be able to catch up to that aloe either now that he's ahead of us. So we're not going to get a second shot at him. No, 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 no. God dang it. So I do this little thing at the at ledges where I will do a little hop, skip, and a jump to get us over it quicker, but sometimes you go backwards. And it ruins all of your progress. Yeah. Right at the ledge there, you see I hold the right click and then jump, and that just allows you to get over it a little bit faster, assuming that you don't jump backwards. Let's go run up. We're probably going to see that the aloe's already long past. Okay, is that him? That might be him over there. And I guarantee you that stego... Oh, there's a trike right there. That trike just let the aloe know where he is. Is the aloe gonna attack him? Yeah, he's looking. He's looking. Okay. Okay, you gonna do anything about it? He's right there, man. You probably can't see him because of the bush cover. But he's right there behind the rock. We could go mess with the trike and get some really big bleed on him because of where he's walking, but we're probably too small to actually kill him. And even if we did kill him, we wouldn't be able to eat his organs because they're too big. We wouldn't be able to pull him out of the body. Okay, the aloe doesn't seem to have any interest in the trike sounds. I think he's sitting there hoping that the stego's going to relog in. I don't think that's going to happen, though. Looks like the trike walked out of our render distance or went behind the rock. So we can no longer keep track of him. Let's go see if we can find ourselves a chicken. Whee! Oh, thank God we can actually grab onto that rock. If we couldn't grab onto that rock, we were dead. If this was just like one of those random rocks that has no grip, we would have just fallen to our death with that one. Population just hit like max. We went from like 40% population to max pop. I hear a frog. Make another sound, frog. Are you just ambience? It's like that didn't sound right. Here. We're looking for a buck chicken and a banana. Where you at? You never heard that ring earworm. You should listen to it. It'll be stuck in your head all day. We got a boar in the river. Don't see any chickens. Might have to go eat that boar if we can't find anything else. Hello, Helsum. Welcome to the stream, my friend. We are doing wonderful. This game is a... What was that? I think that was a chicken? Oh no, that's a Beppy or something. Yeah, dinosaur survival game. You live and die as a dinosaur, you hunt as a dinosaur. That's what the game is. There's no way we're gonna be able to get up to this guy. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. There's some of his food. I don't know where he went. Probably got in the water and disappeared, honestly. Keep our eye out for him. Keep listening. Hunt, eat, sleep, repeat. No, that's basically it. I mean, you've got mutations, right, that you get as you grow up, and like the main purpose of living and dying is to now reach prime status so you can get your 4th mutation and be a bigger, stronger version of your dinosaur. And then you get to 100% and you do this thing called entombment, which basically kills you, but you inherit your mutations at birth. So you're a stronger version of yourself. And there's a whole bunch of different dinosaurs you can survive. At least that's the gameplay loop now. The game... What the game is and what the game wants to be are two very different things. But what the game wants to be is going to take these developers 10 billion years to get to, apparently. But yeah, it's a dinosaur survival game. Something similar to Spore? No, because like, yeah, you get mutations, but it's not like I'm gonna evolve a set of wings or something, right? It's more like I get more stamina, or my hunger doesn't go down as fast, or my jumps cost less. I can get hydration from swimming in the water. Things like that. All right, we just need to get a meal now. We can't be too specific about it. Thankfully, there's a boar stuck here in the middle of the river, but he might just glitch and not let us eat him. There he is. I got no tree to jump on him with, so we're just gonna swim out and bite him in the butt, and hopefully he moves. Oh, he's not moving. Okay, there we go, there we go. Wonderful. Now the only problem is it's still going to take us 10 years to kill a boar. And we still have to watch out because he can kill us really easily. Trying to brake check me, just get murdered. Come here. That boar was kind of chill. He was just hanging out in the water, having a good time, but unfortunately, I'm hung. Oh god. There's a T-Rex over there, and they're never friendly. And a croc. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? We're out of here. Guess we starved to death because a boar would rather run into croc-infested waters with T-Rex and Allosaurus on the other side than to just get eaten by the tiny thing that's nibbling on it and barely doing any damage. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. That's crazy. Absolutely asinine. Absolutely asinine. All right, there's a bunny there. If we can catch that, maybe we can get some food in our stomach so we don't starve. I heard a chicken. Where? Where was the chicken? This way? Yep, right there. Oh, don't run back to the fucking T-Rexes and the croc. Seriously, where'd that chicken go? Come on. The audio's all glitching, so I can't really tell where anything's coming from. I guess we just starved to death. Oh, cool. Now the rubber banding's starting. Love that for us. Oh, God. One day they'll fix the official servers. Not. It's gonna be like 6 months till they finally fucking put a patch out. It's probably just gonna make it worse, honestly. Bullfrog. Not perfect, but it's food. And it was a little too late, so we're probably not gonna be as easily get prime this time around. We need to make sure that we get perfect diet and go to the sanctuary. Do everything we can. That's a tiny little bit of bee diet right there. I hear omnis, but I'm not sure where I hear them from. Can I not rubber band every 3 seconds while I'm trying to climb this rock? That'd be so cool. Like, that would actually just be like the coolest thing ever, you know? If like I could just walk. I hear chicken. I don't see chicken. Chicken? Chicken. Where are you? Sounds like it's on my head. Oh, it's all the way up there now. Chicken, chicken, chicken. All right, we got chicken. Delicious. Let's go up this cliff so it's easier to get over to Sanctuary. We'll get our stamina back up once we're here. Fill up on chicken. Then we need to go kill a boar or go down to the beach and get turtle. Either one would be acceptable. We filled up on our bee diet, basically. The rain's coming in, so we don't got to worry about our hydration again. Now we just got to go find a boar, hit Sanctuary, and hit a beach. Once we get our prime diets, then we can look at finding some decent hunts. Maybe. See, we should have 10% on our multi-chamber lungs. So once we hit 50%, we'll be able to start moving. Should be able to start walking. Now we know Sanctuary's up this way, so we're gonna follow the cliff until we get there. If we're lucky, we'll find a boar along the way, but I don't think boars spawn up on this cliff. I think they only spawn down in the chasms below. How much time do we have left? We're at 45%, so we're about to get our second mutation, which comes at about 50% for Herrera. That'll put us at sub-adult stage, which means hunting can kind of begin at that point. But we still got to focus on our prime diets. What an absolutely gorgeous view. Sanctuary is going to be up that way. We just kind of want to come out to the cliffside and see if we can maybe spot a boar. I don't really want to have to climb the cliff again. Please don't send me off the edge. That would have been silly. There really shouldn't be anything here because that giant pack of T-Rex / Allosaurus just walked through. So they should have eaten up just about all the AI that they could have seen. They've got the stomachs for it. Okay. The grass moving, bush movement sound was just us. Got a deer right there. Not what we're looking for. And Sanctuary should be right here in this little chasm. Get out of my way, Bush. I'm walking here. Can't you see he's walking here? All right, let's just go down. Oh. Yep. That's so cool. The game rubber banded my leap there. So instead of properly putting me where I wanted, it cut the jump short. Oh my god, stop rubber banding! It cut the jump short and sent me plummeting trying to kill me. So that I wouldn't land on the branch that I so desperately chose to pick on, to leap to. Freaking game, man. The most lethal thing in the game is the goddamn system of the game itself. Yeah, I'm lucky I took no damage from that fall. That's why we have enlarged meniscus, is for exactly those moments. And thankfully, we didn't get killed by some bees. They definitely put a number in on us. Probably about 40% health right now because of that. Alright. I guess the next place we're gonna go is the beach. Oh my god, stop rubber banding. This is official server nightmare right here. Yeah. Once again, if you do play the Isle or you're getting into the Isle, I highly recommend that you do not play on the official servers right now. They're just like, it's fine if they're low population, but the second they get like this, it's unplayable for most creatures. It's just unplayable. At least for any creature that relies on agility. So Herrera, Pteranodon, Beppy, Troodon, like you're just gonna have a bad time when it comes to actual player interactions. It's a sad state of the game, unfortunately. What do we even want for our next? Plus hunger has more damage you deal. Could be pretty good. I do like that one. Gastra on this guy would be really good, but we're not gonna take it because that skill is stupid. No, we really need... Yeah, let's go ahead and grab Hyperbolicination. The less hunger we have, the more damage we deal. That's pretty good for an ambush hunter like us. Oh, cool. A storm moved in while we were doing that, and now we can't see a thing. Love that. Love that for ourselves. Let's go through the rain. I mean, at least we're gonna be bouncing around because of... Dude, it's a tiny little ledge. Just walk over it. Come on. Game. Oh my god, what was that? What was that? An invisible wall? I just set my camera into zero degree. All right. Well, if you wanted a list of bugs in the Isle, you just hit all of them in a row right there. Congratulations, you got the jackpot. The only thing I was missing there was fucking being sent up into the sky randomly. We need to head basically south to southeast to get to where we want to go. Not that I can see a thing. No, we want to go this way. We just jumped off a cliff. Ah, yeah. You see how all of our stamina is gone now? Yeah, that was enlarged meniscus saving our life and making it so we took no damage. We are completely out of stamina now, though, so that's a thing. Running in the darkness can have terrible consequences. Thankfully, we didn't break our leg, and we basically took no damage. But we did just use up all of our stamina there. We need to go that way in order to get around this cliff. Oh dear. Not a bore. %. Can almost start walking again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's get walking. Like we never even fell off a cliff. Oop, there's omnis in the area. That's always spooky. Alright, maybe we just climb the cliff. I think that's going to be the fastest way for us to get to where we're going. Are we making the bush sounds? I have no idea. What bush are we? We're climbing next to a palm tree. That's not exactly a bush. I think the sound's just glitched. Unless there is something climbing down there. Our percentage still above 50%, so we can keep trotting away. And we want to go east from here, I believe, like east southeast. Do 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 do. Four. We do need that. Where are you, boy? Thank you. Thank you for answering me. Oh, come on. Oh, this fucking game, dude. I just rubber banded my pounce again there and then connect and then wow, I can't latch to that tree. Shh. Wah! That's all I have to say about that. That's so silly. I see a little boar in the woods waiting to be eaten by me. Hope you're delicious. Oh, come on! What the hell was that? Oh my god. And he didn't die from that, somehow. How are you so tanky, boar? How are you so tanky? How are you still alive? That's honestly impressive. Either way, that gets our A diet back up just like we needed. Now all we gotta do is find a sea turtle and we got our perfect diet. Go ahead and just lay out right here for now till we recover our stamina and heal off our wound. We're currently somebody here. Somebody is here, but who is here? I don't know. They were covered by the tree there. I couldn't see them. No idea. We know somebody's in the area though, so we got to be a little careful. Omni, maybe? If that's the case, they may be interested in this body at some point. God, I hate bush sounds, man. They're so bad. There's no attenuation on them, so like they just sound like they're coming from everywhere. Even though I'm all the way up here in the tree, like I should easily be able to pinpoint where the bush sound's coming from. They always just sound like they're everywhere, directly beneath you. Or above you. Oh, cool, rain. Yeah, that'll make it way easier to spot our target. That's exactly what we wanted. Oh, we got a good angle here. Hang out for a little tiny bit while our stomach goes down, before we head down and get a sea turtle. We should probably hang out by the shore so that it's more likely a sea turtle will spawn. Yeah, we're gonna go do that. I mean, it'd be nice to actually get a kill here, but it's okay. Geronimo! That's a bunny. I don't exactly need a bunny. What you doing out here, bunny? You're gonna be a scent lure. Isn't that what you always wanted to be? Crab. Crab snack. Turtle. Nice, we found everything we needed. Now, let's climb up into this little coconut tree right here. And that should be our perfect diet. Wonderful, wonderful. Can we sit at the top of this tree? Hold on. Don't rubber band me as I get up on it. It doesn't appear like this is one we can actually sit at. Some of these palm trees, you can get right at the top of them and just hang out. All right, just to make sure, we go in here, we check it off. Perfect diet, beautiful. We've been to Sanctuary. We've hit a migration zone. It's probably, that's honestly all we really can do, right? I mean, we did go starving for just a little bit, but I think we should be fine. The perfect diet should cancel that out. We're gonna hang out here because I would like to get some more of that Y diet in us, so we can have better buffs for a while. We are currently at 57% full grown. Oh. Yeah, we are technically ready to begin hunting. Something dead far across the water. A couple of things dead over there. So the beaches are active. Beaches are active. Likely it's just the young yins spawning in and getting early kills on animals and then leaving their bodies. Was right across the way is Saltwater Puddle, I believe. Or maybe it's around the bend some more. It's basically, it's a spawn point for some small creatures. Nice, good camouflage, odd to spot. We won't get the most damage from this kind of a pounce, but that's okay. More than likely nothing's gonna show up, and we're just gonna snack on turtle and keep on moving. I hear bushes. Somebody coming out? If they are, I can't see them because it's too dang dark out. Yeah, I can see the rabbit. And then turtle. Rabbit. Turtle. Ah! The moonlight is slowly dancing across the fields. We can see again. But seriously, is anything actually coming out, or is it just compies dancing in the woods? There we go. Now I can see them both. The rabbit's right there. Turtle's right there. We hit both of them easily. Yep. A nice little camp spot here. It's a pretty obvious one. It's not a very good spot, but maybe we'll catch someone desperate while we're just hanging out waiting for our hunger to go down. More so that we're just not silhouetted, so it's kind of hard to spot us in the mass while you're just moving really fast in the darkness. But no. Alas, nobody's coming. Except the compies, apparently. The compies just spawned. Alright, grab a snack for the road and let's get running. We're gonna head back to the Delta River. We're gonna want to go hang out by a couple bridge. We're gonna be the bridge troll today. See if we can't catch some people traveling down river or across the bridge, whatever have you. I believe we want to go northwest from here to get to the location we're looking for. Up the mountain we go, please. Now, one thing to keep in mind, if you do ever grab a piece of meat like this and start running, just know that everybody can smell you. They can see the meat moving on their scent tracker. They will know that it's a dinosaur carrying food. So you have a target on your back if you ever travel like this. Just know that. Or you could just not grab onto the rock there. That's so cool too. That's exactly what we wanted to do. Go this way, it's fine. It's fine, we'll just make it work. Please tell me we can actually grab onto this rock. Please. Thank you. We got a trot now. Our stamina's below the toenails. That's basically how you tell you're at where you're at stamina recovery level. If you look down here on your little arm feet, like obviously I'm at 63%, but once you see the toenails start to go, that means you got to start paying attention to your stamina. You've used up all your surplus, and now you're at the point of being unable to recover your stamina if you push too much further. Now, multi-chambered obviously gives you more leeway, because it lowers that threshold for you. It's just good to keep it in mind. Sorry about that. I left my oven on after I was done cooking my pizza. I thought I turned it off. I did not turn it off, so now it is off, and my house does not have a chance of going up in flames. Not that an oven on fire should set your place on fire. It's the movies, man. It's the trauma from the movies. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I love not being able to grip onto the rock that I was trying to hold on to. That was my favorite way of traveling. Ah, yeah. Nice pounce, dude. This is very good. Very skillful. I would give you a 7 out of 9. Perfect. Or 5 out of 7. Perfect. Whatever it is. Alright. There's the river. So we're getting close to where we want to be. Should be just about Dibble Rock. Or Dibble Island. Yep. We've got Crocs. We've got T-Rex. These guys, they appear to be friends. Dang, he's just a little too far away for us to reach there. It looks like at least one croc is mix packing with the T-Rexes, but it looks like there's wild croc. Oh, an Omniraptor right there on the rock. But yeah, it looks like this croc is mix packing with these guys, and then there's a croc in pack, or a single croc who wants to eat them, but that one looks like he's really small, so maybe not. You got a trike right there, guys. Is he with you, or are you just blind? Literally right behind that rock is dinner. Are you gonna go get him, or are you just unaware that he's there? Guys, he's like 5 feet away from you. My guess is they're together. Oh. Okay, those guys do not appear to be friendly. That T-Rex is trying to chase down a crocodile in the water. Did he just go out of render distance, or? Oh, no, okay, he just probably went underwater and it didn't show the sinking animation because of distance. Okay, yeah. You definitely should have seen that trike while you were out there swimming. So my guess is you guys are all together. Dirty mix packers. I wonder if this guy over on the rock is paying attention at all. Or if he's watching the show. I don't think we're going to be able to get him from here. But I think he just left.
Or is that? No, no. He's still in the rock. He's still in the rock. Ah, yeah. This branch goes out the wrong direction. We'll never be able to make it across to him. Shame. She's nice and safe over there. And we're definitely not about to fight a raptor on the ground, because he can just pin us and kill us. Yeah, it speeds us. Heard somebody at the water's edge there. Oh, there he is. There's a croc right there. Oh, this is so stupid. Let's hit that croc. What? Did it just not do it? It just didn't do the pounce or something. I didn't hear any damage go off there, and he never put his claws forward. Game, man. I swear, if that big drop didn't even hurt that croc, I'm gonna be very upset. Is there any blood? There should be blood right there. I don't see any blood. I don't think that attack actually worked. I think it desynced to the point that that attack didn't land. That's crazy to me. That's actually crazy. Okay, game. I landed right dead smack in the middle of that guy. Didn't hit him. I don't know how that's even physically possible. You can't even make that up. I got it on recording. Yeah, Trike and T-Rex are friends. Garbage. They're doing a little bit of sparring. Are they trying to bait the aloe back? There's the aloe with them too. Big old pack of mixed packers, but I don't see no babies to pick on. Can't take out their youth, unfortunately. Yeah, they're definitely friends. 10,000% friendship right there. Don't mind me, I'm just skirting through. Nothing to see here. Alright, hopefully there's no Troodons up here coming to mess with me. Then we should be just fine. So let's see, we can confirm that there's at least 2 T-Rex, a trike, and a crocodile in a mixed pack down here. I don't see the aloe anymore. He may have gotten taken by a croc or just left of his own accord. Well, if you're on U.S. officials too, and you too are a mixed pack looking to fight down another mixed pack, we've got a very vulnerable one right here. You could have them surrounded and bleeding for their life before they even know you're coming. Once our stamina's up, we're gonna keep moving downriver. This little pack here is gonna be scaring off anything that we're gonna be able to hunt. The crocodile just logged off. Fun. There's blood there, so where the croc was, so maybe I did hurt him and the bleed just didn't happen right away. Oh, am I just smelling you, or yeah, I'm just smelling the trike right now. There's not another mixed pack in that direction. You know, guys, that's where I was gonna go. You're not supposed to go where I was supposed to go. That really makes things a little bit more complicated. There they go. There they go. They're trying to bait someone in right now? Why are they attacking their friend like that? Probably because they're trolls. I don't expect the best morality or ethnics between a mixed packer. I think we're good to move. Clear. Oh god, I rubber banded midair. I was worried I was about to miss the pillar. Or fall in like that. Jesus Christ. Get out of here. Stupid game. So unreliable sometimes. So unreliable. Funny, what are you running from? Croc in the water? Probably. Okay. Okay, game. Yep. Very cool. Excuse me? Excuse me? Not where I was trying to stand, sir. Wasn't even on that branch. disappointing. Usually you can climb out onto those branches, but right now it just doesn't want to play fun. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh my god. Cool. There we go. See, this is one of them palm trees you can actually get up into the top of. There's a few of them out there. They're pretty strong. Good little camp spots. Can't see shit from them, but... I think that's the road right there. There we go. Now we've got a decent view. Not that I'm going to see anybody coming over the bridge or catch anybody coming through this little path, but at least we can see while we get our stamina back. Get a nice view of this beautiful mist that's always here. Nobody here. Let's go check over at Forks Pond. See what's going on over there. We did see a raptor on that side of the river earlier. And we know the T-Rexes and stuff are over there, so nobody's going that way. So quite possibly, we can put ourselves in a good position if we can get over by that water source and see who's around, if anybody is. Probably snatch this boar if he doesn't run away here. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be done. Oh my god. Come on. Climb the rock. Climb the rock. What are you doing? Silly. There's half my stamina trying to climb the same 1 inch of rock. Gonna snoop down here, gain our stamina back. Max population. Troodons up towards water access. Big old croc swimming down the river. Look at that boy. The river is active today. I hear bushes moving, but I see not what makes the bushes move. Can almost reach that rock. Little sky bridge just for us. Should be good now. No, not quite. There we go. Got a dead boar right there. Why diet? That be pterodon or goat? Probably a goat or steppy, but if it was a beppy, I would imagine it would have gotten eaten. I guess it'd be a goat. Guess it would be a goat. Come on, just climb the rocks. So silly. Thank you, Antlers. Welcome to the stream, my friend. We got a little bit of camouflage going on in our lovely Herrera. Excuse me, game? That's not how this is supposed to work. What am I on? What are you doing? What are you doing right now? Ridiculous. My. A lot of rot here, but I'm not seeing anything active. Just hang out above the water for a little while. See what's going on. If anything. Hello, Elder Bones. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Great to have you here. This area is extremely quiet. I guess everything left when they saw the mix pack, and I don't blame them. I too probably would have went to the opposite side of the map after seeing that mix pack, if I, you know, wasn't a Treosaurus over here. You really don't have to be afraid of much on a Herrerasaurus. Hope I'm having a wonderful day. I am, my friend. I am having a great day just being a dinosaur. How can you have a bad day when you're a dinosaur? Other than the game being explodey. Hope you are doing well, my friend. We're gonna head up towards water axis probably. Is that prime or yeah, that should be our prime right here. Let's find out if we actually got it or not. We're gonna grab, what do we even want at this point? I don't know. Let's get off the ground just in case something spots us while we're in our menus. Hypermetabolic, multi-chamber, reinforced, reabsorption, enlarged meniscus, hyperbolic metamination, and enhanced digestion. Increased O2 capacity could be fun. I don't know if we're ever like hiding under the water, I guess that could be really useful. That would give us like, let's say at 3 minutes, that's going to give us like, what, a minute or something? Well, a minute would be 30%, so I guess it'd be like 40 extra seconds. So it'd bring our O2 capacity up to 3 minutes, 40 seconds. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not a bad idea. We don't care about children. We're not planning to have any. Congenial might be good. I think do I want to be, what do I want? That's the question here. Let's just, once you have all your important ones, you're just like, where do I go with it? Bleed resistance might not be the worst thing. Waiter would be pretty good. Yeah, okay. Do waiter so that we can dive in and out of water faster. Could do waiter O2 capacity. We don't really, hydrodynamics not really going to help us because we're not the fastest swimmer. It's only going to make us a little bit faster. So I'm debating between if we want to do movement related bonuses or hunger related bonuses. Let's go ahead and grab waiter, and then we didn't end up hitting prime this time. So that's probably because we went infertile for just a moment there. So, get wings. I can't get that, Cherry. That's not one of the mutations. I'm sorry. I would love to be a flying Herrera. It would be tons of fun. We are needing to get our stamina up first and foremost, so let's go ahead and do that. Yeah. It's unfortunate that like one moment of red hunger that we got that only happened because we got teleported back in time and lost our stomach because of a system crash is pretty lame. But it is what it is. What place are you conquering first? Well, we've been all over the map, kind of. We're heading back up to water access now. The Delta River was pretty active, but there's a big mix back there. So we're assuming everything's on their way away from the middle of the map at the moment. So we're heading up to water access. Maybe we'll go up to North Lake or head down to West Trail from there. But water access is the current destination. Excuse me, game? Come on, let me out of the tree. Let me out of the tree! The tree's trying to eat me, man. Stuck in tree abyss up here. Once upon a time, these forests used to make a little bit of sense, but they changed the trees and now everything's extra chaotic. It all happened in this last patch. The trees look beautiful and stuff, but a lot of them have messed up collisions or weird branches or are inserted into each other. You a cannibal? Absolutely not. No, we don't like cannibalism. Start a dino race war. I mean, I think all dinosaur survival is a race war, technically, right? Like, you're always murking everybody other than yourself, unless you're cannibals. Vortex. Deer. Rock in the water? Or was it something else? Sounds like it's just AI. Beautiful water access. We are here. The question is anybody else here? We got a Troodon right there. Couple of them. Where are you guys landing for food? That one landed in the water. Okay, that one's got like a fish in his mouth. One's in the sky, one's not. Oh, both in the sky now. Dang, we're too late. We're too late. And I think he saw us when he was flying up too. So any chance we had there probably just scared him off. You just fall in the water again? What it? Come on. All right, we got a croc right there. I'm just gonna take that, don't mind me. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Snackums. I don't think. What's your Twitch, YouTube lagging? Oh, at Vile Shinobi. I am Vile Shinobi across all platforms. You'll find me live over there. Sorry that the YouTube is lagging. Apologies about that. Must be a YouTube thing, because I'm not seeing any frame drops on my end. The YouTube did just look like it was in lower quality for a little bit there, so I think it was a YouTube thing. Either way, yeah, come find me at Vile Shinobi. We're here on Twitch as well, having a good time. Faster speeds on Twitch, better quality on YouTube, assuming it's working properly. There's also, I think, slightly less of a delay on Twitch and Kick. I'm also on Kick at Vile Shinobi. But, you know, unless that's, like, your best favorite place on Earth, I don't even recommend it. Why was that such a hard word to get out? There's a corpse with organs. This way. Did we have any croc on croc violence I missed? We did have a little croc on croc violence. That's mine, baby. Little baby cock killed another baby croc, and now I get to reap the rewards of it. I shouldn't do it on top of this rock because we're gonna have a bad time. Do it right over here. Should be fine. Little baby organs. We got little snackums. Little nutrient snackums. Or they could glitch. That's always an option too. Hello. Welcome to the Twitch, Nova. Oh, hello, Antler. Nice to see you. You actually scared me. I think here, there's some nudes here for you. You want some nudes? Have some nudes. What server am I playing on? We're currently playing on US2. What did I do with that croc body? Right here. There's nothing left in it. I don't know if you're starving and you need some. I was gonna give it back to the croc. There you go. That way you don't starve. Let's see. I haven't heard any frogs up here. There's a deer nearby we could kill. Go get that croc that's in the water if he wants to come near the shore again. Treedon out that way. Why don't you play like real servers? If you mean like peds and stuff, it's because I don't like fighting massive groups all the time. Unofficial servers tend to be filled with groups of players, whereas unofficial or officials tend to be filled with mixed packers. You got to deal with the mixed packing groups, but you're gonna find a lot more solo players on official servers, and it's just more fun, in my opinion. I don't mind playing on the bigger servers, but I think there's the croc right there over in the water. I think he is. I think we can get him if I'm quick. Let's see. I wonder if he saw me moving or not. No, there's a baby Treedon there. But the croc is gone. Looks like that Treedon is leaving. All the food walked away. Is that an Omni? Food. There you go. Have some Treedon. Sorry, little guy. I'm not a baby killer, but when the baby's gotta eat, the baby's gotta eat. There you go. 2 meals for the price of 1. It's a good day. I'm sorry to the pair of Pteranodons that we just terrorized. May your next lives be better and more fulfilling. We technically play on every server, but when I tend to play by myself, I tend to play on officials. Just because it's more likely that I'm gonna get that one-on-one fight that I'm looking for. If I'm in a group of people, you know, I don't care where I play. Fight a group, fight a solo, doesn't bother me. Looks like we got some A diet out here we can go get. Do 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 do. Pretty stinky one, so it's been laying here for a while. Probably doesn't have anybody there. It would appear I've lost the antler. I always like to throw my little flag up when I see bodies like this, just in case there is a Herrera looking. I am also a Herrera. Please do not murder me. All right, we'll leave that. Let's go hang out in this tree for a little bit and see if we can actually reach antler. The food is right up ahead. And we can just barely reach the deer. The boar mostly seems to be out of reach. And the boar is gone. So I think, Antler, you should have A and Y diet now, so you only need B diet to get perfect. We're pretty close to KFC, so we should be able to get you a chicken. Where it is exactly from this location, I'm not 100% sure. We're on the path, though, so I think the path will take us to where we need to go. Come here, boy. Where you at? I heard you. You're back this way. Somewhere. Please make another sound. Please make another sound. Okay, there's multiple boar out here, obviously, since they're sending me in different directions. There he is, there he is. Hi, buddy, me and you, we're gonna have a fun time. Ow. Who said you could bite me back? That's not part of the rules. The game is you run for your life and I bite your booty until you fall over and give me food. Oh, we were so close. Alright, there we go. We got some piggy right here for you to fill up on until we can get you some chicken. Yeah, regen? Go ahead. I gotta heal off this little bit of bleed, and then we can continue marching up to C14 to get to some chicken. And then after that, you just gotta run off to a sanctuary real quick. Then you can come meet up with me again, and we'll be at like North Lake or something. You can go to either East Sanctuary or North Jungle Sanctuary. You should be able to smell both of them. You look canny? I am not canny. I am camouflaged. Or at least I used to be. I don't know if this skin color still works with particular trees. I know it still works with some rocks. And it looks better when it's female than it does when it's male, because I have like the red coloration on the back. Oh, I miss being prime. Low-key need water? Okay. We're near water. What's your percentage at? Because Verdant Pool is the opposite direction of where we want to go to get you your perfect diet. So if you're at like 50, 60%, 47, you're fine. Let's go get you a chicken first, and then we can go get water after that. We'll be right next to North Lake at that point. You take the shots. I ain't got no alcohol. Should be relatively close to it, but we may need to go more west. Nope, maybe. Is this the gate? Okay, here's the gate. Cool. Perfect. You go out the gate, turn right, head directly north, and every single time it will get you to where you want to be, which is the KFC, which always delivers delicious golden chicken nuggets to me. Usually. That hasn't let me down yet. I just need to wait till we hear a chicken. And look, I already hear one. I think that's coming from inside the complex. Go ahead and push this door open. I guess I'll just walk through that one. No big deal. Don't worry about that. You just phase right through. Perfect. Perfect mechanics. Let's see if we can find that little chicken. Sounds like he's up here. Chicken? Where'd you go, chicken? Make some more noises. You're not inside, are you? Oh. Canceled my jump. That way. Chicken. Chicken. Chickens, where are you? I know you're here somewhere. I heard you. Nice, you found a chicken. Perfect. Go ahead and eat that. Get yourself your perfect diet. That should be everything. You had Pteranodon for your Y, boar for your A. Now you've got chicken for your B diet. So all you need to do is hit a sanctuary, and you'll be a prime. Good to go. Do you know where sanctuary is? Stole his chicken. Too big, I can't get through the cracks. There we go. Fat. Big fat. Do 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 do. Oh do 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 do. Oh do 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 do. And is this North Lake or the outside of North Lake? This is the outside of North Lake. This is the inside of North Lake. See if you can figure it out. He's got it. He's got it. Gonna recover a little bit of stamina and then we can keep going. I just want to be above that 60% marker. Do 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 do. Okay, that should be good. Jill, you're still low. You got that baby stamina though. Yeah, I imagine so. You a small tier main? Yes, sir. I do. Troodon is my main dinosaur. Love me some Troodon. Galley, huh? Right on. I have no shame in playing Troodon. I am the apex hunter of the Isle. Don't let anyone fool you into thinking it's T-Rex. Troodon is the most vicious predator on this planet, or on this island. One day, when the official servers aren't crap anymore, I will be happy to show everybody how perfect the Troodon is as a solo hunter. Can take on everything except the broken Aloe and T-Rex by himself, and even then he can technically do that. You just have to be extra cautious because they're broken. All the pinpoint movement on 10-ton creatures is crazy. Spawned in swamp. Cool, cool. I think I did too. I don't remember where I spawned in this life. No, I spawned in this second life. I spawned jungle, north of Delta, in that little jungle there in the mid pack. There was a mixed pack of 6 aloes and 4 trikes. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Should be safe enough to drink from right here. Because you got those little rocks in front of us. Hopefully that'll keep anybody from directly sprinting into us. Can you still smell the sanctuaries on your compass when you press Q or whatever? You're a sub-adult now, so no, you're not going to be able to smell it. Okay. Do you know how to get to sanctuary from here, or should I lead you there? I don't know how to get to the North Jungle anymore. We'd have to go to East Swamp. No need for Sank? I mean, if you want Prime, you probably should. Right? Or has you already been? North Lake is real quiet right now. What is that right there? A Dilo just killed something. I'm gonna see if I can sneak up onto that tree right there and get him. There's a pair of Dilos right there. If I can somehow... There's 3 of them actually. Triple Dilo. Okay, we have an opportunity right here. We have an opportunity right here to try and sneak up on them. Go quick while they're not paying attention. Oh, I think that one just saw me. Okay. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Oh, come on, don't glitch on me now. Okay, there is 3 of them. One of them's hurt. It's an Omni. I think one of them saw us. Is that a mix back of these guys? Maybe not. I can't see my target from here. Oh, we just barely can't hit the angles. Okay, I can hit that one. I want the big guy if I can get him, though. Alright, what about you? Oh, that branch is just barely in the way. Ugh. Come on. No, he's just right beneath where we can hit. We're so close to being able to target him, but he's just out of reach because of that branch. Come on, take a step forward. No, don't go backward. Okay, what about here? Here we go, here we go. Got a good hit on him. Got a good hit. Don't know if it was enough. Ah, the Dilo's dead. We killed the Dilo. Let's go. Got the biggest target. Took a little finessing, but we got him. We got him. There they go, scampering off, defeated the dirty little mix-backers. They're still up on the hill right up there. Are they fighting a Packy? It does look like they're fighting a Packy now. Trying to get some new food. I guess that's what they hunted. There was probably a group of Packies up there from the nesting group yesterday, probably. Is that a... what is that? Carno? Hard to tell. Oh, no, that's the Packy. That's a Packy right there. By the way, if you're hungry, you could probably go snag some food. But either way, we're good. You're good? Okay. Looks like... where'd they go? I think we're in the clear. I was trying to drag the corpse away so we could split them up, but... oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good amount of diet right there. That's a good meal. Nope, there you go, guys. That's how you do it. You just gotta sneak up from one side of a tree, slowly make your way up, and hope they don't spot you. I actually thought they spotted me a few times while I was doing that, but you just gotta remember, just because you can see them doesn't mean they can see you. Where organs? Oh, you need a specific one? I can pull one out for you if they're too big for you. Oh, watch out. Whew, you almost ran right into me. Let's see, on the Packy, I believe they already pulled all the organs. You got the noodles? There's another packy here. Did he see me? Yeah, he saw me. He's running now. Yeah. I see you, friend. I heard some extra footsteps and I wasn't quite sure what was happening there. Looks like he's taken off. I think he might have the bonkitis. He's been alive too long and now he wants to bonk everything. Alright, let's see if we can pull those nudes out for you. That's not it. That's not it. There we go. Got some nudes for you. Let's go up here on top of this little hill here. So we're not right next to the path. I'm not going to bring them up the tree because they don't actually like land on trees. I'm going to put them right here for you. Nice and safe. And let's go hang out in this tree. You make it sound weird. What, you don't want the nudes? I got you nudes. Thought you'd be happy. Where they should be right here. I'm like, yeah, there you go. You got it. Follow your nose. Yeah, they're gonna fall through the tree. What? They didn't fall through the tree. Amazing. Incredible, even. Oh, what's that? No, just a pig running at us. Anything chasing said pig? No, this is the pig. I think that pig wants your nudes. I'm honestly surprised that you can actually eat food up in this tree. Impressive. We can finally live our little leopard fantasies. I swear, I wish Animal Survivia, I don't know what, Animalia. I wish Animalia was a better game. I really do. I would have so much playing that leopard lifestyle. If only... Ooh, we got a little Sarah coming up to our body. A little pack of them. A little pack of Sarahs. I think they'll notice me if I leap in. Oh, I just headbutted my own roof here. Let's see. Did he notice me is the question. The answer is highly likely. Or not. Maybe they didn't notice me. Or maybe they're baiting me. I think they might have noticed me. Maybe not. Maybe not. Nope. They're gone. See you later, guys. Somebody else running around now? There we go. We got a pretty clean sweep at our bodies here. Let's maybe we go out on the branch just a little bit more. Wow, okay. Yeah. They found the packy. I think they're attacking a boar at the moment. Yeah, they're fighting a boar over there. So I definitely 100% think they noticed me then if they're hunting a boar over there instead of eating the bodies. Like this awkward branch there. That branch right there just sticks out slightly too far and it's ruining our jump trajectory. There's like this one little spot on the corpses there that I wouldn't be able to hit if they stood on it. Then they're gone. Oh, he's back. Alright, I'm going for it. We got some good damage on him. We missed the initial hit, unfortunately, because we, like, glitched on a branch. I don't have enough stamina to do it. But I can try to bait him. It doesn't really look like they're that interested in me. Oh, come on. I might actually die from that. And if they actually came for me, I'd be a dead man. I have 0 stamina. This is the ultimate bait. What are we still doing climbing? We're on the thing already. God, I can't climb because I don't have any stamina. I'm really glad they decided not to hunt me there. Nice guys. I see you. You see me. Okay, they're moving in. Possibly coming up. Possibly coming up. They're looking around for us. He's going to our corpses, which are no longer baited, unfortunately. That's okay. Yeah, I think if that pounce had not hit into that branch, we would have killed him. Because he was already injured. That would have been a pretty easy kill, because we got like 3 or 4 bites in on him afterwards, too. Alright, cool. Rain's coming down, so reabsorption's going to fill up my water for me. And they are possibly maneuvering up this way. I should get up into the tree now that I have a little bit of stamina. Looks like they just went up to the caldera, probably. I don't have eyes on them anymore. Oh, that's okay. Alright, so we are at 86%, right at our prime fragility. We shall be starting to get lower and lower damage and speed from here as we fall into our frailness. Crow seems more fun than tree rat. It depends on what you're doing. Both are a lot of fun. Just depends on how you play in it. The problem with Troodon right now, at least on official servers, is all of this desync that and rubber banding that I've been complaining about on my jumps and stuff get you killed on Troodon. When I pounce and the server says you didn't pounce, that's a death sentence. When I jump and the server says you didn't jump, that's a death sentence on Troodon. If I pounce and the server says I jumped, that's a death sentence for Troodon. And these things happen far too often on an official server at the moment. Otherwise, I would absolutely be playing Troodon. Troodon is the best boy. But he pounced a trike and got ragdolled. That's weird. I mean, if you hit his head, you should have been impaled. I don't know what it caused you to ragdoll on him. I know if you pounce a charging Carno right now, you'll ragdoll. He bounced his side. It's weird. It's very weird. Tro was at the boar. Little baby one. That's cool. I don't know why I'd be eating boar. That's no good for him. He's not on Troodon's diet. All right, we gotta find our next target. That Dilo was a beautiful kill. We weren't camping. We snuck up into a tree. We assessed the situation and then pounced on the greatest opportunity to take him out. And I would love to get something like that again. That would be real nice. Nobody in the distance. Nobody up on Raptor Rock at the moment. Some boars and some tacos in the valley. Taco, 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 taco. Give me a taco. Delicious. Oh, when we got here, everything was so busy, and now it's just empty. We scared everybody away. The raptors, the Sarahs, they're all gone now. Not afraid of each other, but no, afraid of the tree rat. Hello, Mazbandit. Welcome to the stream, my friend. It's great to see you again. I hope you're doing wonderful. We're just here playing the Isle, living the life of that glorious tree rat. We are the Herrerasaurus. I'm doing fantastic. I don't know if I actually said that or not during my response. I hope you are as well. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it looks like North Lake is mostly empty. I'm gonna head up to the caldera just to see if anybody's up there. And then I'm probably gonna change directions and start heading towards West Trail. Wonder if he needs my help with that boar or not. Nah, he got it. He got it all on his own. tanked a tree pounce. Yeah, they do that when we're still little. They got real thick hides. What a beautiful rainbow. You're gonna recover? Okay. I'm just walking up to the caldera right now. So you're good to rest up. You got a tree up here if you want to rest in the tree and feel a little bit safer. Mix pack was where recently? Last time I saw the mix pack was down in Delta, and they were heading towards the swamp area, just downriver from the river. Downriver from the river. Nice. Downriver from the sanctuary. But they could have also been heading up to the highlands. They could have gone both based on the direction that they went. Excuse me, game? Excuse me? Game, please. I'm trying to climb here. I'm not trying to slide. I'm not trying to fall. I'm not trying to jump. I'm trying to climb. Please let me climb. That's all I want to do is just climb the rock. I don't think I'm asking too much of you. Mixed packers picking candy mutation to look all high and mighty? No. They pick it so that they can eat their own kind after luring them in by talking or saying something. It's a very common toxic practice that mixed packers and cannies will act friendly towards people to get them to come in so they can get an easy free kill. It's garbage. It's just trolls being trolls and thinking it's funny or making them good. Unfortunately. But yeah, it's an unfortunate skill set, I guess you could say. Mostly Rexes, yeah. Well, Aloes too, but yeah, Rexes do it the most. And mixed packers love to feign a fight between their trike and their Rex. So they'll feign like they're fighting and try and get other Rexes to come in and help them. And then they just turn on that Rex and 2v1 them or 3v1 them, whatever the case may be. I found a little hole. Too bad I can't actually sit up here at all, because it's not a designed piece of placement. Come on. If you're gonna have cool stuff like this isle, at least fix it up so that we can utilize it. This is just an accidental thing. Am I thirsty? No, I'm good on thirst. I'm almost 99% or something. I have reabsorption, so when it rains, I get water. I was just trying to hang out in this cool place, but it won't let me hang out in the little tunnel up there, which is unfortunate. Do 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 do. And so the darkness fell upon us. Your favorite region in game now, because of Aloe, is the Aloe and Rex is the beach and plains. I've always enjoyed the beaches. The beaches are nice. It's nice that they're actually functioning now, at least for the most part. You can actually go to a beach on the southern part of the island and get food, like you would expect you'd be able to on a beach, where food is always abundant. I'm male, I think. Yeah, I'm a male. Well, we could possibly nest and bring in the eggs, but I don't have time to do any nesting today. I got like 30 minutes left, and then I gotta run. I am an indie dev, yes sir. I don't do anything crazy, but I've made a few games in my time on a few user content generated game services. I appreciate that, thank you. I definitely haven't done anything people have played, but I have enjoyed my time doing the things I've done. Okay. Here we stand on the precipice of the world, looking over everywhere we can go, basically. I am a flag. So to do the glowy thing, you can hold F and then press right click. And do the little throat glowy stick. Yeah, night stick. Yeah, there you go. Females are always green, males are always orange. Really want to go all the way over there. It's a pretty far run. Might as well start moving. What am I gonna play next? The next time I play the Isle, I might be jumping on to Troodon again. But that won't be until next Thursday or Friday if we do end up playing Isle. We stream Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but we don't actually main playing the Isle. We typically, right now, we're playing Vintage Story for the most part, Monday through Thursday, or Monday through Wednesday. Thursday and Friday I leave as optional. Friday we typically always play something variety, something different than whatever our main game is. And Thursdays we leave up the option. We either play our main game or we play variety. I mix it up. Yeah, so like the next time I would be streaming the Isle after today, it's probably going to be next week unless I find another game that I want to play. Sometimes we do weekend streams too, but not very often. We're playing Leapfrog? You sound Aussie, not gonna lie. Well, I appreciate that, mate. I ain't no Aussie, unfortunately. I ain't that cool. I'll take that as the highest of compliments, though. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, we're floating again. We're floating. I would guess a few of them are probably... They're mostly going to be south side of Delta because that's a big spawn point for a lot of creatures. You're going to have them down on the west rail. We're probably up in Highlands too. Those are your major hotspots. Gonna have a few up in North Lake, but we already scared off them, so... They were all branching out to other places like Water Axis, Highlands, and East. Most people don't hang out around at East Lake very long. They only stay there for a short period of time. So, my guess is they went to Delta River, started heading down that way, which for us would be to our west at the moment, I think. Wait, where am I going anyways? Am I where I think I am? No. Oh my gosh, we didn't go nearly far enough. We're at the North Jungle right now. We need to keep going this way. Mixed packer habitat is Delta. Yeah, you'll find a lot of them in Delta, and sometimes you'll find them South Bush Plains near Mudflats. The place between what used to be South Plains and West Rail, that sanctuary there in the sands. You can tend to find mixed packers there too a lot. But yeah, usually they're going to take over Delta River and they're going to play around there. Because it's a central part of the map and mixed packers love central. Is this verdant? I think we're at verdant. And there's a crocodile in there. It's not impossible. I've seen crocs in there. I imagine most of them probably end up starving to death as they wait for the few people that come here. I can't see a goddamn thing in this place. Man, Troodon is able to walk through this so easily at night. I can't see a damn thing. Is this the path? Is this the path? I think I found the path. Nope, that's a wall. Oh, that's a path right here. Nope. That is pretty cool looking. Somewhere there should be a path which we can walk. Through the darkness, through the darkness. We made it, everybody. We found our way out. Incredible. Oh, I'm stuck. I don't want to be stung by bees. Time to be a dick and camp the cave. Does anybody actually ever come through that cave? I've camped it like a couple times and I've never gotten a kill there. But I mean, I use it, so I figure other people probably use it. Wait, am I getting turned around here? No, we're good, we're good. I thought we were about to walk up the verdant pond again. I was like, what the heck? No, we're at the river. We're exactly where I want to be. Dare I swim in there? It's a mid-platform, so you got waterfalls up and below, so you have like a 95% chance of not dying. Yeah, the odds that there would be a crocodile in this very specific pool at this exact moment in time is so low that I have no problem jumping into this water. Yeah, any place that has a waterfall above it and a waterfall below it is probably not going to house a croc for very long. So If you don't hear anything coming up to it, you're probably safe. Now, it's not 100% surefire. There's always that 1% chance that there is a croc in the water at the time. I've died that way before from overconfidence. Yeah, usually just babies in this area. You're gonna log? All right, man. It's been a pleasure playing with you. You have yourself a wonderful day, Antler. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you. Glad we were able to at least kill a Dilu. That was fun. Till the next time. And if you guys didn't know, I do tend to make some edited content. So if you're looking for some new Isle content that you haven't seen before, maybe jump over to my edited videos and take a look at what I've made. You might find something that you really enjoy. We tend to do more story time videos, more narrative story experiences. So, you know, if that's your thing, maybe you'll enjoy it. We've done videos for Project Zomboid, The Isle, Vintage Story. I'm sure there's something else, but I'm forgetting. Take care, Antler. It's been a blast. Okay, that was entirely planned. Yep. Yep. That was how. Okay, I'm just. Whew, glad somebody put this tree here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Should have just grabbed onto it, but apparently that ledge, unlike all the other ledges, was rubber and not connective. Again, it's a very good thing that we have enlarged meniscus, because otherwise that drop probably would have killed us. Notice how all of our stamina is gone, our leg is broken, and we are at low health. Well, oh well, here we are. I guess we just sit here and recover. Oh. How's our leg? Is it healed yet? Nope, leg's not healed yet. Got a bunch of rot out to our west here. We might find something. That usually means that there's nothing in the area as it's moved on. All right, legs healed, stamina's good. We're ready to keep moving. I think we'll just stay on the forest floor this time. Maybe we don't go back up into the skylights and jump around up there. You know what, boar? I am hungry. You're right. Where are you? Whoa. Shh. Music, calm down. I gotta hear. This way? Omni. We're at water? Where are we? Oh, okay. I see where we are. Didn't think we'd end up right back at the river again. I thought we ran west. How are we at the river? We were running west. Either way, boar, come here. Wherever you are. Herrera is hungry. I guess technically the river does move decently west as it travels. And since we were heading southwest, that's kind of the same as running along the river. I don't see no boars though. What happened to all the boar sounds I was listening to? Well, if I can't hear him anymore, I guess I'll just continue on my journey. Until we hear another one. Should be able to find some up here. Where am I? I don't know that I know this human structure. Is this the one? Ah, no, we're fine, we know this one. This is where we found that corpse that one time. Pretty sure, anyways. Well, there's not exactly where I thought I was. But that's okay. There are signs of food here, so we can get a snack. Like right there. That little guy will be a delicious little snack. He's not on diet, but that doesn't particularly matter. There's a chicken over here somewhere, though. I'll take a chicken over a rabbit. Where is he, though? Gotta be out here somewhere. I just heard him. Come here, little chicken. Buck, 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 chicken on a banana. Burn out, bandana. I don't remember the exact way it goes. Where are ya? Chicken. Alright, well, I heard him at one point, and now I don't hear him, so that's a thing, I guess. We're gonna go enjoy our rabbit. I'm sure this is nice and warm. Let's go ahead and grill up some rabbit. Bet that'd be sizzling. There's some Herbie food over there. I wonder if any Herbies actually ever come here. Got a few chicken wings over there. I didn't smell those earlier, so there might be somebody moving through the forest. Or I'm just in range to finally smell it. That's always an option too, I guess. There's no new meat chunks popping up, so I think if they were there, they're probably long gone, and they were probably something small, like a young Omni or a young Herrera or something. And that's why there's still meat there. Because if that was like a Sarah or a Carno or a T-Rex, Aloe, that'd be dead. It'd be gone completely. I guess it could have been a herbivore too. Packies do like to bonk stuff. Well, that's not how that jump was supposed to go, but sure, why not? That's a deer. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Got anybody chasing you, little deer? I did just hear a chicken. Sounded kind of far away. Where's that chicken sound again? Let's move towards it. I think it's this way. And now I don't hear it, so obviously we've gone the wrong direction. That's cool. But we are in the Highlands. Okay, sure. I didn't want to jump there. That's not what I wanted to do. Not at all. Oh, no, there goes it. Jump canceling me 3 times in a row. That's excellent. That is most excellent. Can't jump over the rock, we'll just leave the rock. Goodbye, rock. Excuse me? Alright, we got the water right there. Human structure here. I wonder if anybody comes up here. Looks like it's an incomplete tunnel, so probably not. Incomplete structures tend to be lackluster, whereas complete structures tend to be very useful. Alright, we got a deer right there. Probably rotten, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. The jump cancels are really obnoxious. I'm spending stamina to make myself upset. What? That's a crazy game interaction.
Do you want to press the frustration button? Yeah, I do. I love the frustration button.
Do we got anybody sneaking around down there? Let's take a little peek-see. See if anybody's hanging out. I don't see anybody. At least not directly around the water. Let's head. I hear people. There are people in the Highlands. Let's just give it some time. Now, it's unlikely that they've come out to the center of this water here. That's kind of like a death plateau, honestly. If you come out there, you can get stuck if you're not willing to go through the water. The water's not that deep, so. But I have seen many a big croc in this lake. This is probably one of the only lakes I choose not to swim in willingly. Because unlike all the other ones where I'm like, yeah, it's like a 95% chance that there's not a croc in there. There's like a 30% chance there's not a croc in there. Maybe 40. You know, that's not gambling odds for me. I wouldn't put my money on that bit. It's pretty barren. Let's go check migration side. Not migration side. Sanctuary side. Let's see if we got any big guys hanging out around there. A lot of AI likes to spawn there. Adults like to take their children to that sanctuary. You can't climb on that wall. I'm dead. I'm not dead. God, enlarged meniscus is very helpful. Oh my gosh. Oh. We are in a terrible place. Our leg's broken. We have no stamina. We can't climb. I can't rest here. Cool. We'll just have to stand here and hopefully we can recover. Can we? I don't think we can recover. No, we need to sit down. Well, there we go. Here we go. I can get a little bit further out. Oh, goodness. There we go. Get a little bit of cover up here.
We're a little hidden now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we just couldn't connect to that wall at all. It wouldn't let us. So. Love that for us. All because I wanted to do a little tic tac up the wall and the tree to make it a little bit faster. Nope, can't tic tac. Tic tacking is a parkour reference. Basically, where you just hit one wall and then another, and it's like a bounce between them. I'm pretty sure we should have died like 3 times already on Herrera from falling accidentally. So I'm really glad we decided to take enlarged meniscus. Also, I'm really glad there is not a crocodile in this water currently trying to eat me. There's absolutely nothing we would have been able to do if that was the case. Oh, now I can grab to the wall. That's cool. I appreciate that game. It's this one we can, but we can't connect to that wall. That wall we can't connect to for whatever reason. Oh well. We're safe here. Unfortunately, guys, it is that faithful hour where I have to get running. It has been an absolute pleasure to play Herrera's Auras with you guys today. It's been a good time. I'm glad we were able to get one good kill in on that Dilo. That felt fun. That felt nice. We will be back on Monday with some more vintage story. We got to continue our quest for the Purple Heart Tree. But until then, I hope you all have an absolute wonderful evening, a beautiful weekend, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Until next time, take it easy. Oh, I forgot. Hi, I'm Vile Shinobi. I stream Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Feel free to come by anytime. We have a good time here. Take care.